Give me just a second, guys. Getting everything set up and we'll get going. Check. Okay, how's that? Did that take care of it? All right. I think that'll do it. Sorry. Had something unmuted in the background and just kept echoing. All right. Here we go. How's everybody doing tonight? All right, picking up where we left off last night in Majelka. Get my minions spawned. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That abomination. Got to get the right combo. We'll get used to it. Give me just a second. If I can find my mouse. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, looks like that's the right way to go. Or, well, looks like we gotta go two different places in here. So, but we're going ahead and doing full clear on all the maps since it's the first time through playing this game. Anytime I'm first time through, I like to do a full clear. Just make sure I don't miss anything, and also to see the whole game. There's plenty of time later for speed running. right. Oh, there we go. Now, I don't. If the lightning damage applied to the minions, it would be good, but I'm not sure that it does, based on what I've read so far. But I guess it really doesn't matter because it's the same. I've got elemental damage increase on this other one, so we'll play with it and see. Nice. All right. Yeah, if we had a choice between paying 100,000 and just kicking his butt, he's getting a butt whooping. Okay, so here's the slums. You know, it don't matter. We'll do this, and then we could always go back to town and go the other way. So, instead of backtracking all that way. Anybody do anything exciting today? All right, let's get some ancient bones. Really need some more mana. Oh, let's look at that inventory real quick on that on that. What was that? Scepter. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to minion lightning damage. All right. Increased minion lightning damage. All right. So it says 237% on here. So let's see if that goes up. It did. Fizz damage went up too. So I'm going to assume that that's going to work on the damage multipliers, whether it's additive or multiplicative, however it calculates. But it should be better. Let's see if it's noticeable on this fight, though. I don't know, he seemed like he melted down pretty quick. All right. Glyphs. Level of skills of fixed shards. All right. Sorry about that. My kiddo came in. She's getting ready to go to bed. I gotta go tuck her in here in a minute. But all right. So let's make a decision here. So we don't need idols. We're doing all right on glyphs, if I can talk. All right. Drop level of skills of fixed shards. That's where I want to go. But then I also need some primordial horns. Let me look how many primordial what I need for this. Oh, okay. This is what I was looking at. No. Okay. This is what I originally was going for. So, depending on what it rolls with the minion damage, it could potentially be better still. Okay. So, I need 17 and 19. And we got plenty of primordial horns, plenty of feathers. So the only thing we're lacking is bones. We need a couple, 200 and something bones there. Okay. And with the new wand or the new scepter that we just got, we may not even get that anyways. We may go for something else. We may just completely change our minds. Because I could use an upgrade somewhere else. So, all right. So in that case, let's do this for the level of fixed shards. All right. I'm going to go for just a second here. Get over here. And then, like I said, I've got to... Well, if we're in Majelka slums, why do we need to go into the Majelka slums? Not sure on the map there. Okay, so this is going to wrap around and go up around there. So let's go over here and check this. Okay, so it's not a new zone, it's just a little hideaway in this zone. All right. All right, I'm going to go down this way and then come back up around. That way we can clear everything at one time. Maybe. If they connect. Alright, guys. I will be back in just a minute. Like I said, I'm going to go tuck my kid in, and then I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, had to run and tuck my little one in. She's big on bedtime. I gotta tell her a story and sing 3 songs and give her a bunch of hugs and kisses. And I feel like we're gonna have to go back that other way to get that to tie together. Alright, let's loop around here and clear the rest of this map. I hope it loops around, otherwise we'll have to backtrack a little bit. Sorry. Trying to get my microphone just right here so you guys can hear me good. Get out of the way, minions. By all these runes of shattering. All right. Why is that still flashing?
What brings you here? What brings you here?
Well, looks like we're getting 2,000 for it. I tried to run a hard bargain. He wasn't having it. That's alright. Hey, we got one rune of shattering for free. Alright. Map is clear. Let's port back to town. And then we can go back in and we can clear that the other way. Sorry, trying to click on something on my other screen here. Give me just a second. Twitch is being kind of wonky. One second. Sorry. Trying to update something. Oh, okay. My num block. Somebody must have hit it. And by somebody, I mean it must have been me, obviously, right? All right. Let's try that.
You're now looking at the new leader of the Scalebabe, thanks to your help. And plenty of my a backstabber and wanted in every city you've ever heard of. Despite all that, I'm true to my word, especially for a friend. I've already got everything laid out and ready to go. I know exactly how to get us both into the temple, since I need to head there for my own business as well. Win-win, right? All we need to do is go on a little jaunt, then steal a giant eagle and fly to our destination. Should be all right. Well, first off, you're going to stop by the oasis. It's a lovely place this time of year, as long as you don't mind hordes of desert beasts who are looking to rip you apart. Once you're done there, you should reach the Crystal Line. Not many people go in there and can't breathe, but I'm sure you'll be fine. After that, you'll be awfully close to the Osprix war camp. I'll meet up with you just outside of it. Where else would we be getting a giant eagle? That's the plan. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Hit the stash while we're here. All right. And then, like I said, we'll go back in here because I felt like there was something on the other side. I saw an indication, anyways. Yeah. We got a side quest this direction. There it is. We'll knock that out real quick while we're here. Oh, also, this Friday for the new season launch for PoE 2, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour sumathon. So we'll get started at launch at 4 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to do a subathon. I'm going to set a goal at 100 subscribers for the subathon, and then if we make the goal, I want to set up a 24-hour sub later on. So if anybody's interested in hanging out for that, that'll be happening on Friday.
How's my new favorite bounty hunter doing? I never doubted you, but I'm impressed none. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around.
Of course, the really spectacular thing is, can we stay up? Can I stay up for 24 hours? Been a while since I tried that. Well, that's an interesting one. Not a ton of armor. But it should increase damage quite a bit. Let's pick that up. All right, back to town. And then we're heading out to the upper district. Who's getting excited for the new launch for PoE 2 on Friday? Anybody got any plans yet on what build they're going to run first?
Before we go any further, it would be best to introduce yourself to some of the powers within the city. First, there's the Merchant Guild. Then there is the Circle of... You will find both the Bazaar and Observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
All right. Got to pick a faction. Um, does anybody have a recommendation here? I'm not sure is one better than the other. Hang on. I'm going to look this up real quick. Let's see. I feel like okay. Okay, so basically one is being able to trade and one is finding stuff yourself with boosts. That's what it's looking like. All right. So it looks like, all right, I'm reading online here. It says Pros, you get access to the bazaar for buying and selling items, direct player to player trading, ideal for players who prefer trading to optimize their builds. Cons, reduces the excitement of finding items independently, requires faction ranks to equip traded items. Traded items become non tradable. Okay, so once you trade for an item, it's yours. That's what it sounds like. All right, on the other side, the pros for the Circle of Fortune guide. Let's see, increased item drops and quality, access to prophecies for targeted item drops. Suitable for players who enjoy the thrill of item discovery. Cons, limits trading options with other players. Item acquisition is subject to RNG, which can lead to frustration if drop rates don't go your way. Well, they could say that again and be right. RNG. You never know. All right, and then it requires faction ranks to equip found items. Okay, so basically, you got to make a choice whether you want to trade or you want to do solo self-found with the added ability to use those prophecies to, I guess, narrow down what you might find to get the right stuff. But either way, you got to be ranked up to be able to wear whatever it is. And then if you switch later, you lose those items. So it's kind of one of those where, yeah, you can change your mind, but it seems like it's got consequences. All right. Well, honestly, I'd say this first time around, we'll probably just do a trade just because I've, I've done RNG long enough. You could go a year and not get what you're actually looking for, which it could be one where, it could be hit or miss. So, all right. All right. Let's visit the bazaar.
Welcome to the bazaar, home of the Merchants Guild. Here to make some good trading with us? Or maybe buy some fancy new gear? I'm Nama, leader of the Merchant Guild. Without me around to make these lowlifes play nice, they still be nothing more than brine-drenched pirates. But look at us now, practically running the beating heart of the city. Did he? So let's talk. You're the traveler who took out the ospreys that attacked my caravan. Simple. Information is power, and I like being powerful. Be thankful we're all if you accept it. I like to offer you the Merchant Guild services. Think of the Merchant Guild as a ship guiding you through the seas of trade in the bazaar. You'll start off as a minnow, sure, but keep trading with us and you'll be a big fish in no time. The more the reputation you build, the more we'll trust you with larger trade. What do you say? Ready to grab the wheel? With our help, you can buy and sell gear from travelers all across Eterra. You'll become rich beyond your wildest dreams.
All right. We're Merchants Guild, guys.
Esteemed guest,
For
welcome
better or
to the
worse.
bazaar. I am Kubra, and I am happy to assist. Here to shop? There are various quarters throughout the bazaar where guild members sell their wares. At each store, you may trade your gold for gear of the associated type. Please, speak with a guild member, and they will assist you in getting. Now that you are a member yourself, you may also trade directly with other traveling members you encounter while visiting the bazaar or other towns. Return to me once you have visited a store, and I will assist you with any further questions, or help you view your store and sell your own gear.
Idols of the gods.
What is this currency type? Okay. I'm not sure.
Welcome back. Do you wish to open your store and sell something?
No, not right now. Right now. Oh, I guess I gotta list something for sale.
Welcome back. Do you wish to open your store and sell something?
Okay. Well, hang on. Hang on, guys. Let me get something good to sell. Here we go. I don't know what it's worth, but we're gonna sell it.
Welcome back. Do you wish to open your store and sell something?
Let's try 5,000. So it cost me 150 of whatever that currency is to list an item for sale. It almost doesn't seem. Yeah, I don't. Whoa, hang on. Hang on. I guess that got left in the window. Okay, my bad, guys. I assumed it would come with me when I exited, but all right. We'll worry about that later. We need to get back to where were we? We were in the upper district. And we've got to go there. And we've got to go to the observatory next, it looks like. All right. Well, hang on. I was going to look at something up here. When I went in that other zone, it acted like There was something up here I needed to do still. Let me double check. Apparently not. He didn't want to talk to me. That's fun. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, see? It's flashing like there's something we need to do up there. Alright. Okay. Let me reply to something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with this bot timer. It's giving me trouble. Okay. Okay. So far, it don't seem like it's gonna work. I'll have to keep messing with it, I guess. That looks like a ring that could be handy for a build. Maybe down the road. %10 increased minion damage versus 24%. Alright. Now that does affect my ward, so we'll see about that choice. Might have to redo that later. Swap those back if we're not keeping up ward. Alright. Boots of insulation. Nope. Oh, it sounded like a treasure goblin. Yep. Got him. Love treasure goblins. Or that's like more like a treasure lizard. Not so much a goblin. Looks more like a lizard. Alright. Hey, let's grab that. Let's go right first. All right. Let's see what our gambles did. See if everything got better. Stayed the same. Oh, hang on. Let's grab this waypoint. Oh, how far over this goes.
Good day, fellow. Farewell.
Okay. So we've got to go. We got to go both directions. Our primary quest is that way. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. For a fire mage, I would think. I mean, it'd be nice if we could get this to get empowered. Get a big boost of some minions. Or some minion stats. Alright. Let's go do the side quest first. And then we'll come back and get back on the main quest line. Hopefully we don't have to go to another zone for this. Okay, yeah. We just gotta kill this guy. Easy enough. Nope. Picked up the wrong thing. I feel like, let's look here. Didn't mean to pick that up. Check this. Okay. So 26% or 27% cold resist. This is a T4. Actually, while we're doing this, 3% increased health, 8% cold damage. Nah. Alright, let's stick with what we got there.
Farewell.
Alright, yeah, we didn't need to talk to that guy. Okay, so we've got a main quest and a side quest in here. Okay. So instead of going in there yet, let's go back over here and look on this side quest. I don't know if it's because it may not be in another zone. We may just have to pick something up here. So it says look for sign or search for signs of the missing miners. So, and then if it's and then that way we don't have to go out, reset the zone, and come back in and kill all this stuff again. That's my plan anyway. If we get over here and it's a separate zone, then it won't have made any difference. I figured the odds are approximately 50-50. Who am I kidding? Best case, they're probably 51-49. Not in my favor. One sec. Gotta reply to a text. All right. Oh, hey, and we got a rift over here too, so that's always good. Get us some more ancient bones. Don't need the shield of the defender. Much further does this go, you think? Gotta be getting close to the end, right? Nope. Alright, guys. I'm gonna backtrack. I feel like I kept thinking I'd just follow that down and it was gonna dead end, but it doesn't look like it's gonna dead end. So we'll go back up here and catch this empower gear. Because we should get, yeah, we're out of empowers. And our assassin's defiled bones of regrowth did not get anything beneficial. But those other two, or I guess three if I could count, they're worth putting in the stash. All right. Now we'll head back this way. Of course, we'll have to laugh if we get down here and it dead ends. Like if I'd have gone 2 steps further and then it just dead ends. If I had $1 for every time that had happened to me in an ARPG, I would not have to work anymore, probably. I'd have a couple dollars. Merchant token. Alright, connect that. Alright, now we go up here, catch the next zone. We're back onto the main quest line. Because the 2 side quests look like they should be done. They're both returned to town status now. But yeah, so I was talking about the stream bot, the chat bot earlier. So what I was trying to do was set it up on one of the timer bot announcements. So that way it would make an announcement about the subathon stream for Friday. So that way I wouldn't have to keep repeating it. It would be right there in chat. But I cannot get it to work. I've been messing with it. And everything's set up, like everything's clicked, says it's on, says it's supposed to work, but then it's not actually working. Stream elements, like the chatbot has moderator access, so I just have no idea why it's not working. I have to keep messing with it, but I don't want to do that while you guys are here.
We want her specifically because she and I are familiar. If we tried to hop on any other Great Eagle, they would probably rip us to shreds. And don't look at me like that. This was years ago when they were far less genocidal. I needed money at the time, trust me. Had I known they were going to go insane and start a war against everyone, I would have found my money elsewhere. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
But yeah, so yeah, if anybody's got any tips on how I might get it to work, feel free. Because according to all the parameters, it should work. But as you can see, since you guys haven't seen the message, it's definitely not working. That's all right. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. That's the hard part, is trying to get everything set up and get it all to work right. The easy part's hanging out with you guys and playing video games. Like that I can do easily. That's fun. Messing with stream elements, it's kind of a pain, or at least it has been. Let's see. Okay, so that's the right way. So to get a clear, okay, looks, maybe this just loops. Okay, so we'll kill these dudes and dudettes, whatever. And we'll keep rolling this direction. A sec, grab a drink. Alright, guys. What do you think? We're gonna transport to the rift zone, or are we getting a rift monster? It's 50-50, right? Nope. We're going. Gonna go get us some ancient bones. Let's see. Belt. No, we don't need it. Nope. No. We're good. Keep rolling. Oh. I was in the mix there for a second. Let's see. I don't know if I've got a mini attack speed. I don't know. It's worth looking at. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Tangled in my wires here. Yeah, so that attack speed, it's a tier 1. So we're not we're not worried about that at all. Alright, press on. Let's run up here and see. This is either, yeah, there we go. It's a dead end. Okay. Oh. Nice. And not necessarily for this build, but for something. I'm curious. T5. Okay. So that's on the high end for that. So for that for this level for a rare, that's a really good roll on the lightning damage. It's better than the exalt I got on. Obviously the minion spell damage and stuff is different, but okay. All right. Let's go beat this Rift Beast. And then keep grinding. If I can get around my minions. All right. Okay. Set item, unique item, uncommon affixed shards. I think we gotta go unique item. Got to. Never know what we might get. Whatever it is, it could be exactly what we need. Alright, let's run down here. Make sure clear all the rest of this map. Get it all cleared. We'll come back up there and keep going. Is the volume okay, guys, on the mic? I'd made some adjustments prior to going live and just wanted to check and make sure. Just let me know. I can always adjust it again.
What a workout. That was fun, eh? Like you don't. Okay, here's Talon. Well, it's been a few years. If she doesn't remember me, well, we're not in for a good time. On top of that, I never liked heights. Hey, plummeting thousands of feet may be a good time for you, but I prefer to have my own 2 feet on the ground. Let's hop in. Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
All right. Here we go. Maybe. Well, I thought I clicked the button. Must have missed it.
It looks like the Ospreys went in front of us buying their blood.
We're under attack.
I want to see. Well, that wasn't too. Be my guest. Unfortunately, this is where we part. You have yourself a giant snake to catch, and I have a coup to continue. Splitting up is the best way of going. I look forward to seeing you after your chat with Majestic.
Level 60. Get to a good stopping here point, and we'll throw some passive skills in. Or passive skill points. I'm sure I got a handful of them to distribute. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's go passives. Necromancer. Additional spell damage and have increased cast speed. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Okay, now we got an extra skeletal mage. That's awesome. All right. So we got a 100% increased crit chance. That's good. And then let's go up here. See where we were at yesterday. Your abomination has increased cooldown recovery speed for its abilities, but takes damage equal to a percentage of its maximum health. No. If a skeletal mage Okay. Your abomination deals more damage. Yeah, I need to max that out. All right. And then let's see. All right, for my wraith, we don't really want to increase our mana cost. We already don't have enough mana. It'd be nice if we could. Hang on a second. Wraiths deal more damage, multiplicative with other modifiers, and have increased. Oh, excuse me. Increased melee attack speed, but are unable to move. I don't know about that. Additionally, all wraiths deal more damage. Yeah, more damage. Right? Yeah, more damage. Alright, skeletal mages. Honestly, alright, directly cast Summon Skeletal Mage. You're teleported to the target location. Summon Skeletal Mage now has a cooldown of 4.5 seconds. Nah. No, I'm good. More damage per 25 max mana. So, okay, so they deal 2% more damage per 25 mana. So if I put a point in here, you get another percentage. But then at 100 mana, excuse me, at 100 mana, that's an additional 12% damage, right? So I would think that that would scale pretty quick. All right. Then on our golem, let's see, do we want armor? Well, this one, we get health and armor. Let's do that. Now, I haven't put any points in here since I got my abomination, but I'm wondering if I put additional points, does it change? Like, does the damage of the summoned skeletons affect the abomination? Let's see about this. Poison damage over time, last 3 seconds. First 30 stacks each reduce poison resistance by 5%, 2% against bosses and players. But then with the abomination, I don't think that I'm not going to worry about that right now. All right, let's get back to it. We're just getting down the rabbit hole there, guys. The old theory crafting rabbit hole. Dead end. Oh, treasure. Oh, he's stuck. He's definitely dead. See if he dropped anything good here. be honest with you. I like playing with my controller. Like, I like the feel, just in general. I've gotten used to playing with a controller, and like movement and fighting feels better in a lot of these newer games. It's just more comfortable. Um, but like the user interface and stuff with a controller is terrible. So that's one thing um, here with Last Epoch that I was really impressed with, was how well the instant change, swapping from mouse to controller and then back, like it's seamless. I think they did a really good job with that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm honestly not sure where we're going. The mini map doesn't have an indicator on it like it has. Let's grab that. Potential, potentially might craft on that later. If we could add minion damage to it, it could be a good upgrade. But yeah, it says to enter the temple through one of the roof entrances. But then, so normally there's a indicator, right? Tells you, hey, come over this direction. This is where you need to go. But I'm not seeing one. So I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Just wander around and explore. Well, that could be handy. Alright, 50-50 again. Are we going in the rift? Or is the rift coming to us? Coming to us. No. We got a unique ring drop. Let's check that out. Phantom Grip. +1 to all minion skills. Plus a 1% crit strike chance. 2% minion crit strike chance. 4% increased mana. +4 to melee necrotic damage for forged weapons. 10% increased forged weapon duration. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at 78% effectiveness. Huh. Now that's interesting. So let's pick that up. Let's look here. So here we're going to lose 24% increased minion damage. It seems like a lot. Versus, where'd that ring go? Nope. Where did that one go? Well, I'm super confused here, guys. Oh, there it is. What are you guys going to do with me? That was terrible. And that would really help with the mana. And I'd lose resist. You know what? Let's just hang on to that. Let's not get lost in the weeds right now on it. Well, I still ain't found one of these rooftop entrances. Alright, run over here to this side. Yeah, got him. Okay. Oh, that's part of the problem. I didn't realize my skeletal mages were dead. Oh, we got a set item. I think that's the same helmet. I think we've got 2 of those, honestly, if I remember. So, not great. Oh, hey, there's our indicator on a mini map. Okay, so let's go this way. Finish clearing the rest of this map. Nope. Alright. And alright. We got that. Just a second. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got cooking here. Oh, now this one. This one could be really good if we can get this one to get empowered. I don't really care about the shield. What is this? Detonating arrow. Okay. Alright. Let's empower. Perfect. Hopefully we'll get some good RNG there. And then we could have something pretty sweet. Alright. Go back down this way. Tie this all together. All right. Okay. We'll go back this way, clear the rest of the map. Looks like this corner up here is where we want to go. Oh, 8% all res while channeling. Not sure that's anything helpful. At least not for this build. No. If we were spellcaster class and we were channeling a lot, I could see that being a beneficial skill. there's a little piece down there, but I'm gonna play the odds because the odds of something important being in that little sliver are pretty small. So we're gonna press on. Take our chances there. I could definitely use some more mana. I guarantee you I'm running on the bare minimum. All right, is this it? Nope. Gotta go the other way over here.
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
All right. Make our way down here to the chamber. I kind of feel like Harry Potter. Like we're heading to the Chamber of Secrets.
This is your doom! Foul insect!
Yeah, see, like a fight like this, I just don't have enough mana. Definitely need to. I need to double my mana. Uh-oh. Phase 2. There I was thinking this fight was over. Well, got stuck. Alright guys, is it over now? Or is there phase 3? Okay. We got it. That's it? I kind of expected some better drops off a fight like that. That's a boss fight. And all we got was junk.
Summoning dark powers. Not a bad idea.
Majessa is dead then, just as he promised. This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what I need.
You think this is over? You know nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The
Oh,
of the Epoch is mine.
this doesn't sound good, guys.
What a sore loser. Now, what is this place? And where did she run off to?
I'm kind of confused, guys. Did we lose? Did we lose the Epoch? Or did she just drain some power off of it? I'm not sure. Who knows what's going on? Come on, get that lizard. Got him. Okay, let's grab that. Nope. Oh, hang on. I didn't even see that. Alright, run back here. Make sure we're good. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. That cutscene didn't really give us much information. We just got transported back in time, apparently. But, like, I don't have a quest or anything. So, I'm not sure what's going on yet.
It eludes.
Such chaos. Interesting.
That is too much.
Oh no. Inventory's full.
Worthless anyway.
What is this? Oh, yeah. Hang on. No, I was going to break this down.
That is too much.
What?
That is too much.
This must be one of them long ones. Let's try this. Yep. There you go. See? I knew it would fit. Let's grab these gauntlets.
Anyway.
Yep. Sometimes we can sort better than the computer can. Hey, I grew up on Tetris, guys. I'm good. I know how to make stuff fit.
Worthless anyway.
Nah, it's okay. We don't need that one anyways. Oh, I died. I got cocky, and it didn't pay off. All right. All right. Here we go. That's where looking for some better armor. I've got to get some upgrades. All right. All right. I feel like we want to pick that up just to throw in the stash. Let's look at these. 8% mana efficiency with Soul Feast. We don't need that. 16% chance to poison on hit. Don't need it. No. Now that I want to keep. Perfect. Okay. All right. But we are running out of space. So we need a trip to town. So here's what we'll do. We're going to go to town, empty the bags, then we'll come back and keep going.
It's been a while, traveler. Are you still searching for a path? It's simple. Take the Epoch and think of Eterra's past. As far back as you can imagine. Think of lush jungles, untouched water, titanic beasts. Take the Epoch and focus on the ancient era until...
Are you shitting me?
What a sore loser. Now, what is this place? And where did she run off to?
I did not need her to port me back to where I already was to the beginning. Now we gotta go through this again. Damn it. Stash. Okay. It's good cold damage increase. All right. Stick that there. That there. Why the hell did I pick this hat up? Oh, I think I accidentally picked both of those up. It's the same thing. I didn't mean to pick that up. All right, over here. And stick that there. And then sell these 3. Okay. All right, now we're good. Other than we gotta start over in this zone again. Thanks to... I mean, that's honestly, that's kind of broken. Like, I don't need to be auto-teleported there on the cutscene. And then when I go back to town, to be teleported back to the beginning. It's not helpful. That's alright. Extra XP. Oh, 111% increased minion. Man, sometimes this thing glitches. Where between the controller and the mouse. Other than that, I like it. Like, I think they did a good job making it pretty seamless. Let's check out this dagger. Blast knife. I think we got one of those a little bit ago, didn't we? Oh, this one's got legendary potential on it, so if we get to doing a build where that's applicable, that could be handy. Scholar's Outcast Gloves of Hope. Int, armor, void resistance. That's got good resistance on it. Oh, that's where. So we haven't got the blast knife yet. There we go. That thing's getting better. Let's push it. Push it again. All right. Fighting T-Rexes here.
Out of my way.
So, are we chasing her down and then we're just going to catch her and fight her? Or do we have quite a ways to go? Because the whole point, like, I don't know. I think I'm lost on the story. So, because we were after the snake lady, to get her blessing or whatever, right? Or a drop of blood or whatever the deal was. And then so we killed her because we were trying to get the spear ready to kill Ryam. So where are we at on that is the question. Run down here, clear this other side over here, then we'll head back the other way. Now, clear this area. Alright, find out what's over here. Yeah, we got a rift over here. Rift beast incoming. Let's go this way. We should be able to loop around up top. All right. Full clear on that map. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to look at something. This chatbot announcement is frustrating me. I'd really like to see if I can get it to work. All right. So see, it says Stream Elements bot is currently active in your channel. The bot is up and running, but it's not. All right. Just a second. I'm going to mess with it for just a minute more. Okay. All right. So on the stream element side, everything looks like it's good. Let me. Okay. Maybe I got it now. Okay. Just a second more. Okay. All right. So everything's connected. It says it's good. Back to Stream Manager. But at what point? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if that works. I don't. The problem is I don't know.
Horribis has broken my chains. I will not let you take my freedom.
Because I don't know if it starts the timer at a certain point, but I would think, well, I mean, it's obviously not working. Because, like, when I went live, there was supposed to be a message to chat saying that I was live. We'll give it 5 minutes, and then I've got one other idea. Yeah, if it doesn't work in a minute, then what we'll do is we'll go back and I'm gonna restart the stream and see if I can get it to work. Damn, that's a nice one. wander this way, and then if it don't loop back, we'll wander back the other way. Hopefully it loops around.
It eludes me.
Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, so what we'll do is here in just a second, I'm gonna have to take a break real quick anyways, run get a drink, and then I'll go ahead and just restart the stream and see if maybe resetting everything, maybe it'll work. It'd be nice if I could get it figured out. You know how it is. It'd be great if stuff worked the way that it was supposed to work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Alright. We're supposed to go in that door.
I would speak with you. Are you able to do something for this creature? No. I can see your hands. The care they would have for this creature. But I know that it would not be enough. Your compassion would have been kind. This creature was not supposed to be injured like this. The Nagasa woman left so much destruction in her wake, with powers that do not belong to her. This creature was a second too slow, or a second too fast. Either way, its fate was changed ever so slightly. And now it is in pain. Your determination, her recklessness, it's all. I am the observer. What you see is merely a projection, a means by which I can walk this world and imagine what it must be like to dwell within it. My true body is somewhere else, a place I am not permitted to leave. A projection such as this, however, she felt it would cause little harm. I suppose in human terms you would call her my sister, Etera. Her work is very important. The last thing I would wish to do is interfere. I am content to observe, especially now that you and that Nagasa have come here. That is enough for now. I fear indulging myself further would spoil what you will do next. If you are seeking the Nagasa woman, she is at the top of this mountain.
Okay, so what's in this door down here? The Lush Grove. I don't know. I don't have any quests down there, so we're gonna keep pressing on this way. All right. How's the game volume versus the combat volume? Hey, good morning back. Or for me, well, technically for me it's morning too. No, it was an ad break. That one was an ad break announcement, which you came in right during the ad break, and I guess it didn't put you into a pre-roll because the pre-rolls were disabled. Anything exciting happened since yesterday? That's pretty good. That sounds like a pretty good night of sleep. I'd pay good money for a 10-hour uninterrupted night of sleep. Yeah, a long time ago, I've had a 10 hours of sleep uninterrupted, but not in probably the last 15 plus years. I end up like I don't sleep good through the night most of the time. I'll wake up and something always hurts. It'll wake me up, and then I'll sleep for 30, 40 minutes, and then have to move because everything hurts. Getting old's rough. No, I appreciate that. It's all good. That's what. It's just a part of it, ain't it? Like everything. When you run hard for too long, stuff starts to break down. Um, I was gonna say, have you played a lot of it since the launch? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Obviously, first time through, that's the advantage, right? I don't have any prior experience where I've never played it all the way through, so it's all still new and exciting. Now, with that being said, I'm really just looking forward to Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, yeah, it kind of helps. Well, that's one where, like, I was watching some of the streamers I watch, and them guys have been in the in game for 2 days on last Epoch, and then I'm like, well, I'm just taking my time. First time through, I want to see all the sites, check it all out. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's one where, like, how's the last Epoch's in game? Like, is it pretty decent? Or, I mean, I'm sure it's nothing like PoE. I'm not sure there's anything like PoE when you're talking about in game. Gotcha. D3, that's one of those. It it doesn't seem like it's that long, but I was thinking about how long it'd been since I played D3, and it's been forever. Like it seems like, oh yeah, that wasn't that long ago, but then what, it came out like 16 years ago, 17 years ago, or something crazy like that. Oh, I definitely hear that. That's why I was kind of on the fence about starting last Epoch and just, running through it the first time, because with PoE right around the corner, I was like, man, I don't think I'll have enough time. But I figured, what the heck? We'll give it a try. We'll get as far as we get, and we'll go from there. Oh yeah, that's terrible. I hate losing video game time because of work.
Orodis gave me the power to change both of our fates. To save our future from you. You will die here,
Oh,
traveler.
that's good.
Boy, aid me. Boy, aid me. I will end you. I will be free. Die, traveler! Fall.
All right.
I can't do this alone. I need to find the temple. You need to
Oh, okay. So then maybe a little business and a little pleasure then. It won't be all work, sounds like. Oh, that's good. A few ice cold drinks, a little bit of fun.
They interest me. At first glance, pure chaos. They embody order and purpose.
That's right. Team building. I like it. Team building. Uh-oh. Got a purple wand. No, don't really help me. Not yet, anyway. I don't think it will. Well, so since you're kind of at the end game, like, I have no idea. I didn't really look into it. I just kind of wanted to experience the first time. But how close am I to being done with the campaign here. Mm-hmm. Nah, I got you. Yeah, you're way ahead of me as far as last Epoch knowledge. I'm definitely learning as I'm going. You should have been on earlier. I had to, where I had to choose my faction. I had to do some googling just to see what I was choosing, which I'm kind of glad I did because it's almost an irreversible decision. I'm currently 62. Let me look. I'll have to check. Let me get done with this. I'm in a giant beehive right now, I can tell you that. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. I see what you're saying. Okay, so not too much further then. Yeah, that's one I'm looking forward to getting there. I'm hoping I can get there and get a pretty good run through the end game and just kind of figure it all out before Friday. So what today's technically Wednesday. So that gives me 2 streams. I got 2 streams to get there. Oh yeah, how do they work? Oh, okay. I got you. So figuring it out's part of the joy of it. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate that. That's why again, that's that whole I didn't really look anything up to figure out kind of how it all ended or where it was headed for that exact reason. Because it's, that joy of playing a game through the first time, you can't ever get it back. It's a one time thing. Oh, wow. Must have been a pretty good item then, I'm guessing. Hey, that's that hey, wait till Friday, right? Well, probably closer to Saturday for the first items to really start going up. But Friday and Saturday, it's going to, I don't know. I kind of almost assume everything will be priced through the roof because of the new system and people being afraid of underselling stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I didn't realize it. I saw it today. But did you see, talking about the new system? So at the trailer, at the season 3 announcement live stream, they they didn't mention anything because it wasn't ready about the in-game tab, so you wouldn't have to go to the website anymore. And then I guess either yesterday or early today they announced that they had it. That's awesome. Not having to leave the game and go to another screen and search on the website. That's great. Yeah. It'd definitely be handy. That's that quality of life convenience. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you're probably right there. Just past experience, right? Like, if this item was worth this the last couple seasons, that's approximately what it's going to be worth this season. Well, this beehive is, I'm all over the place. I guess I'm gonna find a way out of here eventually. Yeah, yeah, definitely a lot more experience with PoE. Yeah, there's always a huge difference there. I can't remember. I know we talked. I know we talked about it last night, but I don't remember now. Did you decide what you were going to start with on Friday, build wise? Oh, nice. In the same zone. That's wild. That's a bunch. I did notice like they're not as rare in Last Epoch versus like that's like the treasure goblins in Diablo 4. Like them things were like they were pretty scarce, and then you kill them, and then the drops weren't very good, anyways. Versus like these lizards, like they're all over the place, and like you said, it's one you'll kill one, and then there's another one, and then another one, and then I've had some pretty decent drops off of them too. I think you're right. Yeah, I've read a lot of people saying they were gonna go dead eye. Which I mean, can you blame them? You know, dead eye's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be even better, just based off the patch notes. You know, it's funny you said that fire-based fissure. I was looking at that, and with the buffs that the warrior class got, the like a volcanic fissure snaking type build based off from PoE 1. I was looking at that and I was like, man, I think a build like that is going to be OP in this new season because all those fire warrior melee based skills got huge buffs. It looked like. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I understand completely. Like I don't know if you did or not, but I read and looked through the patch notes and just kind of studied everything, paid attention to it the best I could, and it took me forever. Like I mean, I spent what in total with distractions, obviously, but I bet I stared at patch notes for 2 hours and then still didn't really get in depth into a lot of it. I grazed or I just kind of scanned over some of the stuff where it was like I know I'm not going to run that class, so I moved on, kind of thing, you know. Yeah. Hey, it's kind of like a part-time job, ain't it? That's kind of like talking about the buffs. Um, Shield charge looks like it's going to be a good skill. Like I've been thinking about that. I was like, man, I want to build something that uses shield charge just because it seems like it's going to be awesome in this new patch. You're probably right about that. Hey, but you never know. Shield charge could be even better. Well, it's like I can't remember the exact name of the skill now, but the hammer skill where you throw a hammer and it lodges into the ground and then creates volcanic fissures. Like I'm thinking I'm thinking something like that. Like you combine some of those elements and I really think it's going to be something cool. Or it could be a total disaster. It's probably 70-30 in favor of it being a total disaster. Oh yeah. Hey, you ain't got to worry about that. I'll try anything. I mean, the worst case, it doesn't work, right? And then we just start over
At first
and make
glance,
another build.
but they embody order and purpose.
That's part of the fun of video games, right? It's never too late to just start over. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I picked that up. I didn't even look at it. Yes. Yeah, especially when you start talking about ladder races and stuff, where like especially like PoE 1, if you want to be in the ladder race, you don't get a second chance. It's you got to start strong from day 1 or you're in trouble. Agreed. Yep. It's definitely going to be a lot of fun, I think. Well, that's what I'm sure you've seen the announcement. I was trying to come up with something and I was like, "Man, I'm so excited about this. I want to do a little subathon." So, I'm going to do at least a minimum of I'm going to play from 4 p.m. until 4 a.m. at a minimum. And then we'll just kind of see how it goes. Assuming for last Epoch, right? If so, I think it should be the same as my Twitch. Tahan Dai. Let me see. Oh, well, that was weird. Oh, never mind. My second screen turned off. Give me just a second. No, no. Last Epoch's gonna crash. Give me a minute. No. I wasn't paying attention, and I'm sitting here in my chair, and I'm using my TV as my second screen on my laptop, and then the Xbox turned off on me, so I lost my screen over there, and so then everything went to shit. All right, I'm gonna have to exit out. Let's try this again. All right, put stuff back where it belongs. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea, but it's something with the last Epoch, because that happened the other day where I wasn't paying attention, and the Xbox turned off and it crashed just like that. So there's something about it when the screens start where it starts shifting stuff back to this screen, and last Epoch just absolutely shits the bed. And then of course I gotta wind through the honeycomb again. All right, we're back. Oh man, 32% all elemental res. That's awesome. And like you said, you got room. That's sweet. Plus you got 38 and 36 on fire and lightning respective. Plus that's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet Amy. Man, I honestly, if you don't need it, yeah, if you're not going to use it, okay. I'm not even sure what's the resonance. I'm not even sure what that is. Well, there you go. Well, let's look. Let's look that up and see what that is. Unless somebody in chat knows. Does somebody in chat know what resonance is for last epoch? Or actually, it's probably in the guide, right? It is not in the game guide. Okay, back to the internet. Oh, okay. Yeah. I still don't know exactly what resonance is. But yeah, it says it's a special item that allows you to gift items to players that weren't present when the item dropped. And then Maxroll says that if you understand the different types of resonances and how they work, it'll allow you to bypass trade restrictions and trade items with your friends. But I'm guessing since neither of us know what the resonance is, we'll just have to let it go. It's all good. Well, I don't have. I don't think I could buy it. At least not yet, because I just got my faction a little bit ago. So I've got to do the faction rewards or whatever to be able to even purchase something that high level. Let's see. Okay, because I can buy. Yeah, so I can buy uniques. But if that's considered an exalted armor or a exalted item. So even it might be just considered an exalted item. So I've got what, 5 levels to go, or 5 ranks before I'd even be able to buy it. Yeah, so I'd have to level up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, level 8 too. So I got a ways to go. Well, while I'm here after the crash, I put all this stuff in the stash, make some room. That's so I guess it takes a little bit to get that leveled up then. Now I gotta figure out how to get back to the honeycomb. Oh, I'm in the wrong era. No wonder I can't find it. Oh, perfect. Thanks for the tip. I feel like we've been here before. I'll mess around in there and get killed. So what level did you say you were? Okay. So I got about 20 levels to go to catch you. I don't know if I'll do it. At least not before Friday. Oh yeah, I imagine. That's like that. That's like the whole where like when you talk about which PoE is a great example, right? Where you get to level 95 or 96, and then 96 to 100 or whatever is the same amount of experience as 0 to 96 or whatever. It's like, I mean, it's insane. Like, you gotta grind so much to get there. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. I might be thinking of another game. I know, like, I know, like Diablo 4. They said like the last 4 levels was the same experience requirement as the first 96 or whatever. So that may be what I'm thinking of. But yeah, it's that same idea. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do before I fight that boss or whatever. I got it. There's an ad break coming up in just under 2 minutes, and so that way that fight doesn't get interrupted by an ad. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick, run get a drink, and then I'll be right back. And then after that ad break, and then we'll go in and fight that boss. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hey, don't feel bad. I ain't made it to 99 in PoE yet either. All right, I'm back. That was perfect timing. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's go in here and kill whatever's waiting. Well, I feel like I'm way underpowered for this fight. Yeah, that was kind of a disaster.
It eludes.
Right? Yeah, because my reses are absolute trash. Which I don't know what the cap is for this. Um, I'm looks like 75%. I'm guessing. So, which I don't know. If it's 75%, I'm good on fire res. So, but they just slaughtered my minions. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so it may have been it was probably less the fire and more the fact that I was just getting hit. Thank you.
Without their aid, the drum will struggle. Their future holds little hope.
Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring it out too. I don't know if it's better running the skeleton summons or the abomination. Like the abominations felt pretty good, but then like right there on that fight, the abomination got destroyed. The skeleton seemed to do better. It could be situational too, obviously. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the stash affinities. I just I haven't so what earlier yesterday, probably before you started watching, I got some of them organized and then I had to build up some gold, and now I've probably got enough gold to buy some enough. Maybe, I don't know. They're getting pretty expensive, but either way. And so I've been throwing some of it in there, and then kind of going a little bit where I'm like, I think I'm going to do this with that tab.
It is still in pain. I try to bring it somewhere more beautiful. Do you think that has helped?
No, I'm at 236. So about half of that. What do you mean you don't need portals?
Please, indulge me. Do you think this kindness has helped ease its pain? I see. Yet it will die all the same, whether the pain was eased or not. Etera enjoys that she was given a name. I am content with that. I want to give this creature a name. What do you suggest?
I'll have to look. I think the last tab I bought was like 17,500. So, and then with the jump, it's one where probably the next tab will probably cost 25,000. They seem to be getting exponentially more expensive. Oh, I got you. Like using the portals. Okay, you can portal anywhere you want to go. I got you. I'm tracking now. Okay, so you press M.
Of course. Take your time. That is a fine name. Goodbye, little one.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good tip. Thank you. Yep, that's right. That's why I've been going easy on the stash tabs so I don't end up broke. But yeah, eventually I want to get it and have it completely organized by item type and item quality, etc.
One of the few things I am permitted to do. Give mercy. It was cruel to bring it here. No beauty or kindness could have spared it. Only the void. I am what I said before. The observer. Charged with monitoring the flow of time and erasing the paths that are flawed and broken. Terra is loath to call upon my aid. She feels it is more safe to keep me contained alone in the temple. Perhaps she is right. But I do not think I will be alone for long. The Nagasa woman is making her way to the Temple of Etera. I think she means to find me.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, I need a junk clean out day. Well, and that's kind of that. So initially, when I got started, because I was reading about shattering stuff and saving shards, and so then I was like, oh, I'll save up this stuff until I get enough shards to shatter it all, and then realized that I'm getting enough shards anyways, and so now I need to go back, take the time, and clean most of that junk out. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I've stopped collecting so much of it now.
Of course you do. She already found her own path to the temple. It is only fair that I even the odds.
Really, that's weird. I wonder why the last one. Like yeah, like I said, the ones I'm buying, like they just keep going more. Or unless you only, how many tabs do you have? Oh, okay. Let me look. Who knows what's going on with it? Okay. Did you get it back there? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I know. It looked like Twitch flaked out. Yeah. Yeah, I put some points in a little while ago. I don't know. I might have some to put in now. Quite a few to point in. I guess I hadn't paid attention. I was just grinding along, leveling up. Wow, 6 tabs. See? Yeah, that's not very many though. I'm gonna have a whole slew of tabs just because. Yeah, apparently the whole stream blipped out there because there go my chat bot going live, net messages and everything else. Sorry about that. Like, you mean like actually just like physically moving them? Like trying to get them into a different category? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit clunky for sure. worry about the abomination later. All right. There we go. Yeah. So there you go. I've got what, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 currently. And the next one costs 17,500. So, and I don't know, maybe it caps at 17.5. I don't know. We'll have to find out when I buy the next one.
Traveler, seems we've crossed paths yet again. This time in the beating heart of civilization. Care to trade?
Alright, let's see if I got enough ancient bones for anything good. Honestly, it probably is, but like just because I want to, I feel like I want to have a tab for rings, amulets, and just like individual stuff just because I can. And then I feel like it's super high organized. Plus, I tend to be a junk collector too. I pick stuff up and I'm like, oh, I'll use that in a build later. And then, of course, I never do. But I have it just in case. Oh no, that looks pretty good. I don't have enough bones. Alright, I'll just have to keep saving my bones.
The hunt never ends, traveler. My eyes must be deceiving me. A human. Why are you not in the temple above? That can't be. Itera would have told us if there were humans outside her temple. Though there have been rumors. No, you must be mistaken. Whatever misfortune brought you down from the temple must have clouded your memory, human.
How's that?
Yes, of course. Itera would be displeased to learn one of her humans wandered below before the preparations were complete. But returning won't be easy, naturally. The entire world has been preparing for your arrival. Itera and all her children, from the greatest god to the humblest servant. Oh, Itera, help us. If more humans arrive early, I don't know what we'll do. The gods must be consulted as soon as we arrange your way back. Ah, yes, the chains are the usual way of traveling between the temple and the world below, but to our shame, the mechanism has been disabled. The mechanism lies deep beneath the earth, buried in a cave now overrun with dragons. We've tried to slow their spread, but until one of the gods returns, there's little we can do. Unless they purge the cave and repair whatever damage was done, the elevator will remain useless. I suggest you stay here where it's safe. The Terror would never forgive us if a human came to harm.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tracking.
So, the rumors were true. A human walks among us. That is not praise. It is the reason I allow myself to ask something of one I should be serving. I require your aid, human.
Yep. Yeah, and then now she needs our help.
A young hunter, Korit, has not returned from his expedition into Dragon territory. He was only meant to scout their breeding grounds. I warned him not to stray too far, but I fear he chased glory, likely hoping to bring back a dragon hide for his mantle. Too many stories of Scarven Bloodhorn, if you ask me. But that matters little now. What matters is bringing Korit home. Oh, thank you, human. You honor me more than you know.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, when I get there, and then yeah, like I said, I'm sure I'll have questions, or if nothing else, we can talk about it. And I have not. I was going to earlier, but then I just hadn't messed with it yet. I all the time. I'll be honest with you. Instead of messing with the loot filter earlier, like I was planning on doing, I ended up messing with stream elements, trying to get my chatbot to work. I've been messing with that thing off and on for a little while now, and I couldn't get it to work. And then finally, it seems like I got it figured out.
A human? What are you doing here? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I'm fine.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to think about.
You're right. Of course you're right. She did. Damn it. I just wanted to impress her. I thought if I hunted alone, brought her
I think you're right.
maybe she'd think
Yeah,
I was
that's what I said it yesterday. I was like, man, I really need to get a loot filter going.
Stories. You're right. I should tell her I care too. Dragonhide or no Dragonhide. Coming out here alone was a mistake. What? I heard humans were strong, but are you sure? No, I should trust you. Just be careful.
Especially because what I'm really guilty of. Fissure Totem Warbringer. Alright, I like the sound of it. That's where, yeah, I'm gonna do some more looking tomorrow, because we got what 48 hours to make a decision. But like I said, looking at the patch notes and stuff, the fissure skills look like they're gonna be super OP this season, and it'll just be fun, no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, counting lead up on Friday. Yeah. I could definitely see that. That's where, like, for us, it's not too bad. Where like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, that's a perfect time to start gaming. Yeah. Yep. No, I know exactly what you mean. That's why I was just looking at the clock a second ago, and I was like, oh man, I need to think about going to bed. But then I was like, I'll just knock out this last quest, and then I'll go to bed. No, no. I was so not quite that bad. Not quite. I was actually when I was in town back there a minute ago. I was like, oh man, it's almost 3. I should really go to bed. But then I was like, I can do one more. And so then I was like, I'll knock out this quest real quick. So, but I really, if I make it to this quest, but no matter what, I am gonna go to bed in a few minutes. That's right. 5 more minutes. Yes, actually. Yeah, so I started playing Titan Quest 2, and then, so, well, there's actually a little story behind it. So, one of my oldest kid, she plays Fortnite on my laptop with her friends. And then, so she's got a EA account or whatever. And I was like, oh, I want to try Titan Quest 2. And so then I bought the game, and then I ended up buying it on her account on my laptop because I wasn't paying attention. And so then, like midway through Titan Quest, like I went to sign in for a stream one night, and it had signed out, and I didn't know the password, and so I couldn't get signed back in. And then I got distracted and moved on and started playing another game again. And then I hadn't been back, but I'm eventually going to circle back and finish the EA on Titan Quest 2. It's on my list of things to do. I've got the password written down now, so I'm good. But then, of course, I started playing PoE again, and then now I'm trying Last Epoch, and then Friday PoE 2 hits, so I don't know when it'll happen. But I did enjoy what I did play of it. Oh yeah, that don't surprise me. Fubgun's the master of the Deadeye. Yeah, everybody will be running Deadeye, and they'll be trying to run the same build that he's running. Which, of course, it'll be, it'll be as good as it always is. I mean, he's got a good he's got a good Ranger build every season, so. And then the Cutie Pie, I'm not sure on that. Oh, okay. Is Ziz gonna run one too? I hadn't seen yet what he was talking about that he was gonna start with. Yeah. No, that's one of those where, like we was talking about yesterday, a well-written build guide makes a big difference, and it's easier for regular people to follow, especially like a casual where they don't have as much time to research and stuff. And then you get a build guide that you can actually follow, tells you all the steps, the beginning and the end. It makes a big difference, and a lot of people will follow it. I don't blame them. Not at all. All right. I just got to find the chain mechanism, fix it, and then I'm going to bed. Oh, sweet. Movement speed on a belt. There you go. Yeah. No, he does. He does a really good job with his guides. Like I said, anything that's easy to follow, it just, where all you got to do is look at it. Like I said, I've been there before where starting out, and it's just like, okay, if I do this, it's going to work, and then I'm going to be able to enjoy playing the game, right? Instead of trying a bunch of different stuff that doesn't work, and then it just ends up being frustration. Because, heck, I mean, at the end of the day, why do we play games? It's to kind of check out a little bit and then just enjoy yourself and have fun, right? Life's hard enough. Your game shouldn't make it harder. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's some real sadists out there. Rather than just follow a guide and have fun, they'd rather just beat their head against the wall. Hey, I know. I've been that guy before. Hell, who knows? I might be that guy that on Friday. You can come watch. We'll find out together. That's right. Well, hey, that's what, like, I'm really thinking about it, and I'm going to think about it more the next couple days. But I'm really thinking about trying to do something off the cuff with around a fissure build, just completely, and just see what I can come up with this new season. Just throw everything else out the window and just have fun with it, you know? Just see if I can get it to work and be really great. Because, you know, like you said, worst case, you step back and you go, okay, hey, that didn't work. And you can respec the talents. It's not that big a deal. It just costs gold. Right. Yeah. Like you said, yeah, that's exactly it. What you just said. You just go in there, respec the talents, maybe hit trade, pick up a couple items, and you're rolling again, you know? No big deal.
It eludes me.
The dragons. Their eggs are in your way. What will you do? You've made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
Alright, see? We did it.
Human.
Quest
Kurt has
complete.
returned, alive despite his recklessness. Then accept my apology for the trouble. A terror spoke truly of humanity's. Thank you.
Alright. I made a commitment. I said I was going to finish that one up, and I was going to go get some sleep. So that's what I'm going to do. Hey, it's been fun again. Appreciate you hanging out. And like I said, we'll do it again tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have a great day. And then, like I said, we'll see you tomorrow. And we'll all just keep looking forward to Friday. Oh, I got you. Well, hey, in that case, have safe travels, and then we'll see you when you get back. I understand that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, like I said, if nothing else, enjoy the trip. It's good that it's more fun than not, right? All right. See you guys later. Have a great day.